Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Black 20. Touch. Here goes to that. 180. Black 20. Touch. 180. Black 20. Here goes to that. 180. Touch. Here we go. 120. Touch. Touch. 180. Touch. Touch. 180. Touch.
Two-thirds of the season has come and gone. I'm Scott Hansen, and your weekly recap for week number 12 is up now. Plenty to get you caught up on. Let's start in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the New York Giants. And it's the All-Pro Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 52 yards, touchdown. The Lions run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they host the Indianapolis Colts. And this is Jonathan Taylor. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Colts are back to within a game of 500. They move to 5-6 with the win. One more to bring you up. Let's go to Arlington. The Cowboys taking on the Eagles. And it's the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Eagles needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
It's a tradition that stretches back to 1934, and today we are inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit as we kick off the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration with a first of 3 on this Thanksgiving Day, and it is a classic. The Packers and the Lions on EA Sports. On the visiting sideline, there you see Packer head coach Matt LaFleur. These guys appear to have figured things out as of late, 4-2 over their last 6 games. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to get things started here on Thanksgiving Day. It's been a tradition since the early days of the NFL, and we're off on Thanksgiving Day in Detroit. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah. 2
touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. To throw now. Here's Love. Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave. He'll go down as a gain of 6. And it's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Now Love. There's a ball deep from Musgrave. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The veteran Stephon Gilmore able to break that one up.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Lions will take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season. And maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of carries, 126 yards, and a trip to the end zone as well.
And even though it's a short week, running backs love when they're in a groove, and that's exactly where he is right now. He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
A shotgun snap for Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs with another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Packers offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's in the midst of a very solid season, currently 2nd in the NFL in passing yards. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They currently sit 1 game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. But, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff-worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out, and that could be their Achilles heel.
On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. Touchdown, Packers! Matthew Golden, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Carlson's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Our game here, the first of 3 on this Thanksgiving Day, and maybe more importantly for all of us at EA Sports, it kicks off the NFL's honoring of our namesake, John Madden. They've dubbed this the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration. Coach, of course, called so many of these Thanksgiving Day games in Detroit, also in Dallas, 20 in all. And his love of football and family and turducken, it really shined through. So Charles and I happy to try as best we can to carry on the tradition here on this great American holiday. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 27-yard line.
180!
Here's Goff. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
It's a gain of 18. That's good. We're on Lions. First down.
Go! Set!
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
The Lions had 8-3 now, and they've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence is really soaring.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
180!
To throw is Goff. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Lions first down.
Goff. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. So a 1st interception. For him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up second down. These two teams, they met in Lambeau earlier in the season with the Packers winning that ball game. So if they can win again here in Detroit, they'd pull off the season sweep. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Throwing. Love. He gets that one complete to Wicks. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Off the play fake, Love. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. Here's Jacobs. And he stopped immediately there. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. One more time with Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Love looking to throw it. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Lions are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
The Lions offense and Jared Goff set to take over once more. And as we transition into the second half of the season, he continues to put up big numbers. Fighting to get back to the goal line. I don't think he got there. He did not get back there. It's a safety. And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points.
How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play. That's the key to everything.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Here's Love. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
First down. A gain of 15.
Ready.
First down, Green Bay.
Play fake. Here's Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And Deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. Love now. And it's caught. And it's a Packers touchdown. Luke Musgrave from a yard out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Detroit's offense ready to take over. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. You look at this Packers defense. Against the pass, they've had some issues. Ranked number 23 in the NFL right now.
They spent the week at practice, Sam. We know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the #1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
It's complete to Williams. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Goff now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
That's good. For a Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
180!
Now Goff. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
180!
From the gun, here's Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Here we go on 4th. Goff. Got his man. It's Williams. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Check P.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. Glove. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 53 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Jacobs is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and goal.
To throw now. Here's Love. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Touchdown. Josh Jacobs from 3 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. Goff in this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. And some room to work. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Gain of 26 yards. And the Lions first down.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now Goff. Open man right side is St. Brown. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Out of the gun they give to Gibbs. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 37. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st half.
3rd and 2.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 24-yard line.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24.
Now it's Goff. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Packers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Following the interception, Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
A gain of 15.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he still has yet to get on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 41-yard line.
Now Love. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Love from the gun on 3rd down. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. Here's Daniel Whelan now. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Lions offense getting set once again. And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times. But as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some other people in order to put more points. on the board, but he's done a really nice job of establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established himself well. Now can they put more points up? They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And he is caught. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
To throw is gone. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39.
That's good. 4 on Lions. First down.
Now it's Gibbs. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's Goff. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
It's 2nd and inches.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And this time he is in. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And that trims the lead down to 9. So the lead is now dwindled to 9 as the kick here is away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts.
Watch out now.
Here's Love. That's taken in by Golden. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Down.
Throwing. Love. That's complete to Wicks. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
First down.
Love now. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Love looking to throw it. They'll complete this one to Watson. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Love from the gun. Got Dobbs over the middle. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Here's Daniel Whelan on now to punt. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
The Lions take over first.
Jameer Gibbs and the rest of the offense headed back out. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen and put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. Open nose, Raymond, he's got it. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Out of the gun, Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here we go. Listen. 180.
Throwing again is Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which established some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here. As we get back underway on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they still got a shot.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. Goff. Throw caught by Raymond. Catch number 44 on the year. It's a first down.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Goff. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Lions are back within a score.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 33 yards that time.
33. And the Packers first down. A gain of 33 yards on the play.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Over the middle, he's got Golden. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Packers first down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
At the 12-yard line.
To throw now. Here's Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Now Love. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And his kick is indeed good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold them to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving them the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Romeo Doubs from 3 yards out. And the Packers had 6 to their lead. Oh, this is blocked. Oh, such great concentration. They're going right up against the side of the end zone, but able to get the feet in bounds.
There's so many things that go into that catch, and you just mentioned the concentration, being able to catch the football, get your feet down in bounds, hang on to it all the way through the process of the catch. That was a phenomenal play.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to work through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
At the 28-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. Got his man. It's Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the give. Here's Gibbs. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll go again with Gibbs. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
Goff now to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 18-yard line.
What's that?
From the gun, here's Goff. This is caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
The Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for two.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for two to tie the game, and it works out. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Love. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. They only get 5 out of that quick slam, but that's good enough for a first.
Let's go for a Packers first down.
Play fake. Here's Love. A quick throw there is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he'll pick up about 3 there after the 43.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Well, Love wants to shift things around. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts.
Let's go. 33. Ready.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. 20. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Come on, first
down.
10
First and goal, Green Bay.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ready.
At the Lions' 4-yard line.
We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Jacobs again. And the second effort gets him in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs with career touchdown number 75. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense and Jahmyr Gibbs headed back onto the field. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. And that is going to do it, folks. A number of runners have come close, but with that last run, he'll now surpass Eric Dickerson's all-time record of 2,105 yards rushing in a single season. And the celebrations will begin, and he deserves them as he cements his place in NFL history.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now it's gone. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 42-yard line.
Goff now looking to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it makes it third down and 2 yards to go.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 54 yards. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Big fourth down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on fourth down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards. And it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. I hope you've enjoyed your Thanksgiving. All tied, so you still got a reason to avoid Uncle Ed a little longer as the kick is away here. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 23-yard line.
32.
On play action. Love to throw. Throwing left side, and Watson has it. It'll go as a gain of 4. And third and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Love from the gun on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big gain of 38 there on third down.
And the Packers first down.
Completes it again to Dobbs. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Love looking to throw it. That's taken in by Golden. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 13-yard line.
That's another Packers 1st down.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 14-yard line.
Love now. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And in the second half of a tied game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. So here now is Anders Carlson in a really big spot. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And his kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there. All that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game.
180.
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. Shifts past him at the 45. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 130 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Going back to Gibbs on 1st down. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Here's Goff. It's Williams on the catch. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
5 yards on the play. And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Goff. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Now Goff. That's complete to Laporta. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the 1st.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape. I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6.
Here we go. 180. Cut.
Here's Gone. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Lions have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part one is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here's Love and the Packers. Down by 4. A minute 51 on the clock. They've surrendered a double-digit lead, but can rescue themselves late as they come up on 1st down. Love. Watson making the catch. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Ready?
Now Love to Dobbs, and he hauls it in. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Here's Love. He's going to let it fly. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Oh, man, late in a tight ball game, every play so critical. You feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown.
Love looking to throw it. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And the 2nd wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
2nd and 12.
Love.
36-yard line.
Towards the middle and caught by Musgrave. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. And now Love going to change things up. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is dropped. Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer, but he could not hang on.
And this was a little bit of the knock on him coming out of college. Sometimes the concentration could wander a bit. This should have been a big play, but somehow he's not able to corral it.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Now Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete. From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10. Here's Love. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. Carlson's extra point up and good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And that's caught by Williams. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Now Goff. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understanding of where they are in the field?
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. 4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime. And this doesn't get there. It's no good. They had to go for it, but their final effort here is going to come up short. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for Green Bay, the win moves them a couple games over 500 now at 7-5. And they'll get the weekend off now as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for the Lions, it's a tough one to swallow as they drop back to 8-4 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.